And back. Sorry about that. Internet stream crashed. Oh. Thank you for getting back. Welcome back, everyone. Maybe redeem friend. Yeah. Prompt in a second. 5:30 again. I think the internet was only down for a little bit. I wonder how much I wonder when it crashed at. I'm gonna read this. I think I should probably play and read this. So, I'm not sure where it crashed at, just in case. I got so nervous I almost started a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
緊張して何回も噛みかけちゃった。警察の質
Seems we
問
were
少
all
し
asked the
甘え
same
たと思ってた
questions.
のに。
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose. They wait for someone to slip up. I hope you didn't. It was probably fine. I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though. To think my name would come up as well. Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either. Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Seemed normal to me. Not to me. It looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals. I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister. That's not true, Mako-chan. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen.
予想してなかったわけじゃないのに。
But now it's
いざ現実になる
become
とね。
reality. I'm not sure what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names, right? Right. It ain't your fault, Makoto. I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. Mm-hmm. I'm worried about the police too, but I don't know. Anyone in the city could be a mole. We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So I've decided to have you 3 seconders join me on the school festival executive committee. Why? There we go. So I caught up to it.
怪しまれずに集まれるでし
It
ょ。
will
それに
allow us to
目立つまい
gather
って
without
思い
drawing
すぎるの
suspicion.
は逆効果。
Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite. Fine.
私は賛成。
I agree.
暇が多い
The more
とかえって弱
time
気
I
に
have
な
to
ったり
kill,
す
the
る
more
し
time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
何があっても
No matter
後悔だけはしたく
what
ない。
happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
縁起でもねえよ。
Don't jinx it.
だが学校に来られて聞き取りまで
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our home for questioning.
俺も用心しないとな。
They showed up at our school. After all, I shall remain cautious.
「今は守りで精一杯だな。だがこのままじゃ拉致が開かない。
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we don't make progress at this rate.
なんとか真犯人にたどり着こうぜ。
Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow. Okay?
当然よ。
Of course. This is bad. Someone totally framed us.
書くか。
お
It's finished. Tree of life.
よーし。
Let's start tree of life. So should we use the trick? I'll let you roll the more times than normal? Makes sense. Since you learned how to. Alright, let's do this.
ふむふむ。
If Van scores, there's only one left. Let's go for gold. Our opponents are extra tough since it's the last level. Alright, I think things are going well for now. We'll probably end up first place at this rate. Shoot! A hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is that some kind of gate? Gun? Your name's Artie. Artie Larry. Freewheeling cannon. You don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. The train of oddballs just keeps unrolling. I'm off for multiples of 4. That means you can get either 4, 8, or 12. Basically, the sum of 2 ways you roll the multiple of 4, you win. Naturally, you'll have 4 shots at it. Now, if you win, let's see, I'll blast you to the finish line. Wait, so we can go all the way to goal if we roll the right number? Let's do it, RinJ0ker. Here comes the first roll. The secret technique worked. The number of times you can roll the dice has increased to 6. Three, huh? Sorry, that's not a number of 4. Multiple of 4. Three, huh? Well, that's not a number. Nine, huh? Sorry, but it's not a number of 4. Your number of chances. 4. Six, huh? Sorry, but that's not a multiple of 4. Chances. There we go. 8. What's funny, I also rolled a 4 on my dice. So you know that little brief downtime with the internet being down? It was a nice little BRB break because I got breakfast time. Whoa, 8! You did it! Even the files don't be split, so I have to upload 2 separate VODs. Way to go! As promised, I'll shoot you all over to the finish line. Whoa! All the way to the end in an instant. The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. Well, it seems you learned how to keep your heart open, even in the face of brutally unfair requests. We cleared all the stages of Trade of Life now. Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this password says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. For the promotion from years ago, though, there's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it won't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some unique antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Well, it's time to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? Yes, I have another suggestion. Call her for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious method you come up with. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you can come up with. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots who misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special investigation is on it? I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. I totally froze up when the cop talked to me. I bet they couldn't consider me a suspect. I bet they consider me a suspect now. I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. Hmm. Uh, how much longer are they gonna do this? Hey, we should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why the kids decide to leave the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the dates to get all. I mean, changing the date. Changing the date just because our school's all over them. Maybe the next Tuesday only makes more work for us. Yeah, we won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding a festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival for morale solo. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. That's music. Which one? The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what methods they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there is magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up numbers in a row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Kojima-san, please look at this.
わかりますか?
Now tell me the total count for each column in the math square. Really, they take the time after count. Everything. No two squares can contain the same number. 4, 9, 7, 8, 6. It's only if it's single digit numbers. What the? I think a 4, 9, like 1. It doesn't matter what the numbers put, but like what numbers haven't been used yet. 1, 2, 3, 5. No two numbers can be the same. No two squares can be the same number. This is number. That's 15. You give me math.
これだ。
That's just silly.
正解です。
Okay. That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers are fit in the empty squares. Hmm. Mhm. So I have that 2, the 3, 5, and 1 right there. Oh, 4, 9, 2, 3, 5. I think I could just have 15. I'll send you the list. A 3 times 3 square only has 1 pattern, but a 4 times square has 880 possibilities. In a 5 times 5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? RinJ0ker seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
やるじゃねえか。
No, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. If you had to choose, would you try to find the theft of these or solve 200 million metric squares? I'll solve 200 million metric squares. That's me. Hold that thought. I'd choose the magic squares. Hands down. They might be both magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Hey! We're not murderers. I mean, wait. They're not murderers. And having everyone out there looking for the carpet is getting me down. So, what do we do? What do we gotta do as a school festival's exec committee? I need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The one regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right. That thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you can do that all the time. We can look up stuff. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage it on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave it to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Sounds like it's all about the live notification to go off too.
こんなことやってる場合じゃねえのによ。
Already got. Okay. Marks are good now. Oh. Damn it! We don't have time to be doing that crap like this. You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember? Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi. They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You can help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him to? Take this serious. We're gathering information too, you know. Like online stuff. I guess that's the only way of saying it. I guess Ryuji gets passed. Alright, Ryuji, continue. Whoa, look there! This ain't good. Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the fantasies are mere fakes. Their true goal is murder. Every heart they chained before Okamura was just a warm-up. Something that are now accusing us of being a bunch of killers. This is so effing stupid. Damn it! You have the results. First place is Goro Akechi. What? Akechi? What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time. Seriously? Not some singer or an idol? It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed. We're the ones counting the results. Can we just make them up? We don't have to get them. People will figure that out. He won by a landslide. I knew people would vote for him, but there's way more votes than I was expecting. It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How's Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? Not a word. She's probably planning something. A secret backup plan? Maybe? It's not that I don't trust her, but even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Oh.
怪盗団による犯行が疑われるとの警察の発表に対し、明智五郎さんが会見を開きました。
In response to the police identifying the fantasies as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say. Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the fantasies are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions. What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the fantasies, were you not? This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group.
事件と彼らを今すぐ関連付けるのは短絡的だと言いたいだけです。
That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. feels as though there is more to this.
なお、明智さんは今後
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
どういう心境の変
I wonder why the sudden change. I'm super stuck on my Okuma investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this crap? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1. So I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay. Let's get everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about the methodology.
なんだ真剣な顔で携帯見つめて
What? You're staring at your phone like that for?
別れ話
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh. Are you going to a breakup? Pretty much, yeah.
モテる男気取りか調子乗んじゃねえぞ
Are you trying to show off? Don't get cocky, kid.
つうかお前
By the
大
way,
丈夫なんだろうな
you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
学校警
I
察
heard the police showed up at your school. It's nothing about me.
関わってないならいいが
As long as they're not getting involved.
まあいい
Well, fine. Well, until you eventually find not yet. Oh, hey. Catchy's here.
やるか
Alright, EY. You see what EY? There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do here at the shop. Can you help me out? You're free today.
Yeah.
Welcome home, Dojima-kun. I hope you don't mind that I'm intruding on your home again. I expect we've both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I can finally take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. And perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Oh yes. That. You have a nice bathhouse chat. Have a nice bath chat. You like your bath water hot or cold, Akechi? Want to come with me, Dojima-kun? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way.
どうする？
What's the plan? Are you gonna go have a bath with Akechi? Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you to the boss? I'll take you and the boss up on that suggestion.
あ
This feels wonderful. It's been a while. Seeing here is weird. Oh wow, huh? So relaxing. A while, huh? You've been here before? Years. I used the freaking one when I was younger.
僕は
Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. You've been through a lot. Now, hold on. You've been through a lot. It's in the past. I had no reason to blame her either. I only wanted to search blame at my father. A worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry. I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. Oh, so you like it hot? Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry, I'm not like Ryuji. I won't complain about hot water. Are you okay? I'll stay until you're ready.
え
I take pretty long baths. So, you sure you can handle it? Trust me, I'm not. I ain't like. I'm not like Ryuji.
おいしい
I'm used to taking hot showers. After I beat a kid. Ah, that's refreshing. These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. That's a nice bottle of juice. Or whatever that is. Nice. Looks like fruit juice after having a bath. Are we drinking our vitamin? I think I feel a little lighter. Guess I win. You sure about that? Your entire body is bright red. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Because we get along? Or because we're similar? Not that you mention it. Maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. Can I put my clothes on? I'm sorry to feel a draft. I think you're right. I'm even more sure of that after having talked with you. And again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Or, well, technically we're not naked. We are at least wearing a towel to cover our shame. So, let's get dressed, shall we? Or I think get awkward between.
Yoshi.
So playful but hell stable. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best to save it for the bathe, right? Bathe. The bathe. Bathe! What do you mean by the bathe? So, we can always see who changes faster. First the lead wins. Are you ready?
それじゃあまた。
Well, so always make sure we have a competition. Well, see you later. See. Well, to get him to like the rank. Oh, I forget which rank. I wasn't 10. I know it's Maruki. I have to get the rank 10 by a certain date. Akechi, I think, is only up to a certain. As long he just goes up to like rank 8 maybe or something. Katsumi's already done. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's a nice day. It's nice to spend the days Goro Akechi for once, rather than the Detective Prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that. But people always seem to misunderstand. If they say how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I was acting like the Detective Prince. True. They'd probably love it. I'm bad, I guess. They'd probably love it. I suppose that's a certain appeal for that gap, isn't there? But I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to, anyway. Honestly, though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how hard I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Ah, now I'm veering into strange territory. I should let you go for now. See you. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret. Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation? Well, sis actually stopped mentioning anything about the work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun. For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever? I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I don't want to rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There's more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching. Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success? It's a gamble. And the odds are less favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? Should be fine. Okay then. Is everyone okay with that? I'm good. Whatever he says, gotta be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with. It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information. Hold on. How are we gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info. Actually, I do. For real? Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away. I gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal. Now's no time to be petty. Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says, let me think about it. Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media? That's likely why he's so hesitant. What are we gonna do if he turns us down? Find someone else. Oh, Johnny. Please. I'll keep on trying. It may be frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it, no matter what.
頼むぜ誠。
We're counting on you, Makoto. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Ketchy? Much higher. I'm gonna shoot you for a second. Wait, I just realized, did I check the lottery ticket thing? You have a Super Mammoth lottery ticket, yes? Let me check the result. And your result is... Your drawing is... Congratulations! You won 50,000 yen! Let me get that to you right now. Oh, it took me that long to collect that. Yeah, 50,000 yen richer. You're really lucky! Now you can afford some sushi for me, right? Yes, that's for me. Or mostly maybe me. My fatty tuna. Welcome. What can I do? Is that returning a DVD? I mean, I'll rent the DVD now. Key, jailbreak. Wow, there's nothing really left. What is it? That's right. Let's rent the Raft, a movie story of a woman who can talk to ghosts. Totally a reference to... I think it's a reference to that movie, Patrick Swayze, and that thing where he talks to a ghost. Thank you very much. Please come back soon. Wait, any new books? Okay, signs. Night skies. Rusty pages. Oh, just locations. Oh, come on. Crane game, eh? The pride right now is Jack Frost. Yeehaw! Let's hear GN play. You want to go give it a shot? I don't really imagine if a Jack Frost doll actually you pressed on it and it would do make a hee-ho sound. Yeehaw! And how you press the button? You just press the stomach. Let's give it a shot.
Yosh.
I want to win the crane game. Yeehaw! Okay, are you ready? Start! Grab the Jack Frost doll. This is the critical moment. Careful! Careful! You were the one to pick up. You had one job, Claw. Pick up the Jack Frost. Ah, darn it. Oh, you didn't get it. What is that? Feels like I've seen this from somewhere. What's that one? That one. The train game in the middle. Did you? Welcome! Hey man! You look pretty young. You interested in games in the past? That prize postcard and password, did you beat Train of Life? So awesome. They not only added grid movement by rolling dice, but Also, asset management. And those optical characters really express the developer's cynical, yet loving take on life. It's based off Sugoroku, but truly a revolutionary game in its own right. It's a masterpiece. Oh, I have surprises left from back then, so you can exchange them for that postcard for you. Sorry, I got all pumped without realizing it. Were there any games you wanted to check out? Listen. Now we go to... Are you free today? From fortune telling to verifications, I offer many services. I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Looks like Chihaya is waiting for you at the red deck. So you wanna go see her? I look forward to seeing you. Dojima-san, are you sure you're gonna be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? I'll be fine, Chihaya. Nothing like... There's no... My death is not coming anywhere soon. Not like something terribly is going to happen in the near future or sometime during the next palace. Or after the next palace. There's not. No. Nothing. Nothing. That would be spoilers for the story that I already know. A joke. I'm a psychic too. Well then, what would you like to do today? What if I do if I get a fortune reading first, then do try the verification as the hangout. Okay, please take a seat. Which fortune would you like to have read? Oh, reading. Reading your lucky improvement fortune will cost you 5,000 yen. This for like next time. Raise a social set. Alright, please think of some area in which you would like to increase your luck. I want to increase my kindness. The Hierophant card. It seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your kindness. That's all for today's improvement meeting. Actually, in that case, so yeah. Hey, it's those guys. Hey! I bet the benefit you feel bad about scrounging that guy's brains. Oh, well, aren't you the coolest contrarian? Don't push your luck. Just be yourself. Isn't that what you promised to do when you changed your image and moved out here? Oh, I haven't changed anything, but maybe I did lose touch with who I am, deep down. What is Shima? I feel like hang up there. Or... This way to boost my kindness. Because I just did that fortune stack, so... Shima's now an octave about her. Like, I haven't hung out with him in a while. Why is he having... I'm gonna watch the... We'll do something to do to create his kindness. Let's watch Raph.
あなたの奥さんはそばにいるわ。ただ
Rafe.
見えないだけ。
まさかそんな本当なのか。
It's a strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased. She probably recites the line, I see dead people like Haley Joel Osment.
なあなあ
I wonder if that woman would join the fantasies. She'd be useful, don't you think? What a woman! Devoted to the spirits of the dead like that? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. Dang it. You don't want the bonus? Still nothing? Oh.
さてと
If I make it go, get max right. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Good morning! Senpai? Have you been sleeping well? You look kinda tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Hi.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me. The school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea the preparation would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw it coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the fantasies. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with an old thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. I met a friend in college the other day. We caught up talking about old times. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sound too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too. Alright, RinJ0ker. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Forgetfulness, memory bias, lack of sleep. That's from a psychological standpoint. I don't know if it'd be forgetfulness then. Maybe the memory bias. Yeah, memory bias.
これだ。正解。
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memory. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
やるじゃねえか。
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desires manifest as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? Hello, Vitalia. Finding the day job over here. Just want to say hi, wishing you a wonderful day and a great time at Persona. Thank you so much, Vitalia. And for the 100 heart winning mini. I hope your day job is going terrific and well. Thank you for coming by and saying hi as always. And yes, I'm always definitely having a great time with Persona. Oh, memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. Whoa! Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Only 2 stats left to get maxed out there. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since said he was gonna go into hiding. Oh. I'm not sure I'll try explaining the circumstances, sir. Running the school festival to him again. Hopefully, he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Welcome home. Yes. Thank you, Ketchy. Violence. Honey, Honey, I'm home. You back off a bit late. Ketchy's not honey. How has business been for you lately? Take a look around. Is the Jima lady doing well? Oh, so Drew, you got that other customer in the back there. He's always there. Good old pompous man who's a movie critic. Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other in. We had a difference of opinion. What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? Hey, it's the white soldier overreacted to that name. Hey. It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. That man's voice. Because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused. I will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure. That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he's gonna do everything. This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every aspect available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician. Man, this guy is honorable. Rampant political scandals, these on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that. I feel I've met that man somewhere before. What are you standing there staring off in space for? You're creeping me out. You're standing too. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. Obstructing business. That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss? Sorry, wasn't listening. Criminals, huh? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. Don't like politicians? It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the fantasies be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okamura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. Are you becoming a bit of a fanboy now? I knew there was something special about you ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. That reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy. And... oh, wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I decided to accept the offer. Thanks for the coffee. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious. Glad you liked it.
会えてよかった。
I'm happy I could see you.
それじゃあ
I'll be going now. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? I haven't seen that crossword on the table in a while. Oh, I didn't notice I had got the response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture then, invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done, at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the other afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maraki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness her skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift? They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if it'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little too soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there, too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Lots of the pumpkin. I was drawn in before I knew it. His articulate words moved me to the core. This country's got a first-rate economy with a cut-rate government. He's a rare specimen. Our souls resonate on the same frequency. That is, exceptional people can always recognize one another. You'll see one day. Well, I'll be going home then. How's your availability today? Would you care for a match? I'm here at the church again today. Fantasy news? I know you have something on the fantasies. Come here, let's chat. You know what? Finally, Olia's gonna make up. So what are you gonna do? Will you provide Olia with some information tonight? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna drink all the booze here. I mean, I can't drink any booze, I'm underage. In the game. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. You'll smack me.
Hey, you sure you're okay?
What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? He usually kinda...
Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever.
What? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk.
Did something bad happen?
Ooh, you're a sharp kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take, like, 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. My cheese such a crap at all.
He must not like you.
Yep, that bastard probably knows something up. No. Oh, it is. I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kyle's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by a corrupt society. And now, it's gonna be impossible to run my investigation with this quota.
That doesn't sound good.
Of course it's not good. But what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan. If they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. This incident's over a year old, and the authorities aren't doing crap. Maybe Kyle really was the true culprit.
Do you have evidence of that?
Of course not. There's no way in hell Kyle did it.
Watch your temper.
What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kyle into politics. It's my fault that this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought She'd make the perfect partner for me.
Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kyle-chan was just sound exposing this evil of society as you were. Isn't that right?
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place, damn it! That incident's all my fault. That's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. The spirit. Hell yeah. You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me. Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for fantasy stories, though. As long as you're up for it. Feels like Oya is really starting to rely on me. Right.
Yoshi.
I think we're gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my co-workers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. And then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. I hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking now. This whole conversation really filled me up. It's getting late. I'll see you later. Hey kid, thanks for spilling all that fantasies earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean generally actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the fantasies. Glad to hear that. You mean, your next drink's on me. By which, I mean water. Delicious, refreshing, minor-friendly water. But yeah, for now, I guess I'll leave the info gathering to my partner in crime. I gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. Our popularity's certainly gone down a lot. The festival seems to be a success. There's definitely a lot more people than last year. Oh yeah, this place got famous and all. Fan of these, Kamoshida, Princess Kopekawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest. There may be police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is gonna be important. What do you normally do at a school or festival? Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff.
決まりなんかねえよ。前海行ったろ。あんなんでいいんじゃね。
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out. Like when we went to the beach. Ryuji's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation. A number of teachers have been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too. Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
Alright.
No, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands. This will be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh right, this is your first time at a school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place. Maid takoyaki? New customers. I'll show you all to your seats.
So it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a desert island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
It was all bullcrap.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing known about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere? There are a lot of odd flavors. Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roll. Then, how about the squid? We're currently catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
How do you catch a squid? That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus. I can see that. Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then what would you recommend with what you have now? That would be the Russian takoyaki. We'll have that, please. This will take a little time.
もうタコは忘れて本題話そうぜ。
Let's forget about that. Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic. On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away. I've even heard conjecture about the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much. I kept hearing about Goro Ikechi's popularity. All things to defend him, please. You know, did that Ikechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody? He may simply love large gatherings. Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all. We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. Is the takoyaki done yet? You're so careless. Does it mean you have nerves to steal in any situation? You're so carefree. Does it mean you have nerves to steal in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know about what Ikechi-kun is planning. Thank you for the wait! Oh, it's fresh made! Lies. I heard a microwave go off. Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki? Could there be a jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious. Well, one of these is special. One of them? Obviously red. That's gotta be the one. Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means... It's like going for the obvious one is manly. Is that so? I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one, but all mine are misshapen. Oh, aren't you all gonna eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it? Do you want to go for the red one? I'll take it. Ooh, impressive as always. Oh, everyone's all here. The panel isn't until tomorrow, though. I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present. Someone's eager. But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. Oh, welcome, Chief. What? Oh, wait. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up. So, I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm gonna have this. One of these. Huh? The special one! Let's call this my performance fee. But it's fine. It's quite eating in one bite is a bad idea. My throat. This is. Oh, my stomach. It burns. Are you okay? You need water? I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff. Hey, does he sound broken to you? Well then, I'll see you tomorrow. Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's walking around like some comedian. It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something. But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing. I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy. What do you got here? Did he say that? Did he say that everyone's all here? Everyone? You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it, okay? Yes. but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you. Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am at the midterms. I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Wait! RinJ0ker? Yusuke's missing! Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking all the festival stalls? Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me. You are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Huh? Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke with you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takimoki-san. Well, I'm flattered that you're taking an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct? Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss. Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed. Huh. Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course. There's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit. Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but, there won't be any of that. I see. So you are Madarame-san's... It's in the past. Just... how curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection, so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the eternal cross-examination I perform when working in my art. There really isn't. there really shouldn't be any cross-examining in proper counseling sessions, though. I just do my best. To guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk to them through their problems so they can make correct choices for themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just admitting to another person's wills? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that our life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind. Sometimes, and without them even realizing it. Our life in the world confines people to certain frames of mind, sometimes without even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their mind, I believe the results are worth it. Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been the most valuable experience. Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be to success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then, what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting, for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see. At any rate, I must be going now. So please excuse me, as I hope we meet again someday. Tomorrow was the moment of truth. I can't take panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him.
So he was there. Did you go to his counseling?
Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session.
Try not to cause him any trouble, alright?
I'll do my best. Are you at home? Yeah.
Are you still at school, Yusuke?
No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already?
Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says.
Right, I'll keep that in mind.
It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. I want to make sure we don't miss anything.
What is it?
つけておこう。
That's it?
Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand.
Man, even what yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it.
Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I had imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good.
Yeah, don't know why, but food from store is always really tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on?
Hmm?
You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of RinJ0ker's yakisoba? With a big red mouth and a ginger.
Oh! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all on my teeth. I was watching Rafe. Reference to the movie Ghost, I think.
俺のことが見えるのか。頼む、真実を明らかにしてくれ。
大丈夫、落ち着いて。何が起こったのか聞かせて。
It's a strange story about a woman who could speak with the spirits of the dead, deceased. All along the line of I see dead people. Was that ghost telling the truth? I'm on the edge of my seat here. So we finished watching Rafe. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama.
Yosh.
Let's go return to DD soon. We're all starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Well then, we'll now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi. I feel kind of bad, considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer, a mascot of here. Wouldn't you say? We'd appreciate it if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process. I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please, go easy on me. How much do you think he knows? He talks of how the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves. Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him. As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them? You're getting right to the point, I see. Well, if
It's as much as I'm allowed to say. Then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet. The methods behind their crimes are still unclear. I see. Even the country's power arresting them is proving to be difficult? Is that the case? I wouldn't phrase it that way. But well, something like that. Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why did something change? Until now? No, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder? Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why? It's as if you're a prosecutor. Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan is really pressing for an answer. She's pelting my questions. Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then? Was he the only one who needed to be killed? Why is that? I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone. You're commented now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are? Oh no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be bluffing. Pipe down! He's lying, right? But if it's true, you're not gonna ask me who they are? It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us? It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media. The truth? What's he planning on saying? quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Kechi-san? That idiot! No, there's no way he could have any evidence. They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... Oh, it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so? I'm terribly sorry for everyone. I will be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes. Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use? There's the PE faculty office. Funny how they choose that of all places, where things went down with Kamishita, where it all began. In a way, well, technically, somewhat began. At least where the deadline began. I want you to come too. Doesn't matter. I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too? If that's alright. Did you set this up? We only have 10 minutes, you know. What do you want to talk about? No! That's gotta be sharp! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? Us too. It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's a nav! When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still cannot believe it myself. But from the looks of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it. You've been listening to us blab on for a while now? Cut the delusional. All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I had the same power as you. It's not us. No matter what you say, my belief won't change. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this. We didn't kill anyone! I believe that as well. How can you be so sure? Because I saw another, a real culprit. For real? Who was it? I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about. Besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me. That's who killed President Okumura. Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident. This guy has a persona too? This cat. I swear I just talked. Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse. Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true. You know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them how to change people's hearts? I experienced it. I experienced that. Well, too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet. We go in the metaverse. We call them palaces. Steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO. Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Arena's mess to that guy? Although I don't completely understand the method. All you do is simply reform people. Someone else behind the murders. However, the police have decided the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate. They're gonna treat me as my father's murderer? I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation. A deal. I would like you to cooperate with me in investigating the truth. Then, if we decline, then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned. That ain't no deal. It's blackmail. Say what you will.
これが僕なりに
This is the method I
正しいと信じる
believe is
方法だ
correct.
から人の命を奪うことをためらわない
Justice I uphold
そんなの
will not tolerate
僕の
criminals who
正義にかけて許せない
kill people at their leisure.
正義
Justice?
君たち怪盗団の捜査を
You've
指揮す
heard
る
that
のは
Sai-san is the
サイ
one
さんだってことは聞いて
spearheading
ね
the investigation about the infantile, correct?
上の連中は
The higher-ups are
事件の
concerned
収束しか
only with
頭にない
settling the case.
精神暴走事
They
件の
want to
犯
capture
人
the
を
culprits
捕ま
behind
え
the
て
psychotic
この
breakdown
騒ぎを
incidents.
沈静化させたいと
and
考
end the
える
commotion.
そんな連中がプレッシャーをかけるんだ
Those are the ones who are
サイさんは相
putting
当
pressure on
焦っているはず
Sai-san.
だ
I can only imagine her impatience.
俺たちがやった証拠は
What
ど
evidence
うやって証明する気だ
that we did it? How do they attend? What evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
手法の客観的解明がなくとも因果関係が認定されたらそれまでだ
Even if there is no objection. Even if there is no objective explanation to the method, it's over once casualty is established.
彼女は正常な判断ができてい
Sai-san
ない
can't make rational judgments at the moment.
追い詰められたら
If she were to be concerned, well,
自白をでっち上げる
she
かも
may
しれ
even
ない
make up a confession.
でっち上げ
Make it up?
全部俺らのせいにすんのか
So they're gonna make it all our fault just because they feel like it?
私たち人なんて殺してない
We haven't killed anyone though.
なのに捕まるの
Are we still gonna be arrested?
捕まれば有罪しかもかなり重い罪になるだろう
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it'll be treated as a very serious crime. Bullcrap! None of that makes any sense.
残念だけど僕一人じゃ
Unfortunately,
もうこの流れは止められない
there's nothing I can do alone anymore. Stop the flow of things.
だから協力
And that's why you want our cooperation?
そう代わりに君たちのことは見逃す
Yes.
それが条件だ
In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions.
もっともこれっきり怪盗からは足を洗ってもらう
That said, I ask that you disband the fantasies after this.
どうする明智との取引
What should we do about Yukichi-san's proposal? Is that the only way?
気持ちはわかるよ急に言われても
I understand
即
how you
答は
feel.
難しいだろ
It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this.
うまあ今ここで決めなくてもいい
Oh, you don't have to decide at the moment.
君のことだきっといい返事をもらえると信
Considering
じてい
this
る
is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
話せてよかった久しぶりに有意義な時間を過ごせたよ
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
君の答え
I look forward to your
今日はわざわざ来た甲斐があったよ
It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons.
そろそろ戻らないと
We should be getting back.
ってことでごめん
About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here?
もともと僕を呼んだのも情報が欲しかったからだろ
The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct?
僕の方も要件は終わったから
My business is concluded as well.
適当に処理しとく
I'll deal with it somehow.
完全に向こうのペースじゃねえか
Damn it! He has complete control over us. Hey, they're going. There's a matter we need to discuss in private. I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So I truly apologize about this. I'll have to end things here today. Make things up for the time. As planned for the panel. The Rakugo Research Club will instead be I can't say anything in detail regarding the Fantasy's investigation. I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens. Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Kechi. Was that really our best course of action? We totally used Makoto's suggestion against us. Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but I think it would play out like this.
どうする受けるのか
So what? We'll just accept the deal. He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
どうしたらいいんだよ
Damn it, what are we gonna do? Calm down, Ryuji. How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do? Done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our mind by the time he contacts us again. We need to give this a lot of thought.
今年の春にも同様の事件が相次ぎましたが、
Similar occurrences following succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down, until recently several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. Why did Futaba have something like this? If the calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. More so ever. I knew it. Jeez. God. The Pulse Festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Pulse Festival party? I thought this thing was over. Hey, nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh? Kojima-senpai! Aren't you going to the Pulse Festival party? I'm not sure yet. Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day. So, we may as well enjoy while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Kojima-senpai. And now, it's time for your favorite student tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we decided to change things up this year. We got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down! Now everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club! Enjoy your stuff! Just standing in while everyone dances is embarrassing. Kojima-senpai? Let's do it! It's showtime. Very impressive, senpai. And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music. You're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? He's got a little favor to ask you. Huh? Got it. I mean... Kojima-senpai? I'll be back soon. They asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
おい、見ろよ。
Huh? That's crazy. I left a part of Kasumi to cool off a bit. Sorry. It was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. As great as I expected. Thank you! Wow, the dance was amazing! I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. Be careful heading home. I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon. The gym quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I gotta head home. But technically, still that's thing. The post festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that hasn't gotten me nowhere. So, I could use a change of pace. How about it? Yo, you wanna go to the post festival party and try to calm down? You can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. Still pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. She should join us. I wonder what I am curious of what happened with Ryuji and Mishima at the party, but I don't think I've ever seen what happens when they're at the post festival. Like, I know what happens with Haru. I'll be there. Alright. Let's get our mind off this crap. I'll see you at the gym. I'll make up for not spending time with them during Hawaii.
Alright. That was a great performance by the dance club. Everyone give them another round of applause. That sucked. And now it's time for our favorite student tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone. We're doing this again. Alright. Who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? Over here! Over here! This guy's got something. What? Where is this guy? I cannot seem to find him. Oh well. Blondie, step on up here. What? This is karma. Exactly. Come, everyone's waiting. Damn it. He tried to get Mishima, but it didn't hit him, so. And what is your name? Sakamoto. Ah, Sakamoto-kun! You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society. Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun? Sakamoto-kun? Huh. What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the fantasies are really shooting students? Huh? We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Sakamoto-kun? Well... Here's his trouble. You might accidentally spill the beans about the fantasies. You need to change the subject. So, you know... Stop stuttering. You have a girlfriend? It was a little bit inappropriate. But it was hard to be like, you have a boyfriend. What? Who would be interested in that? There. You over there. Would you like to join in? Hell yeah, he does. Well then, come on up. Now, what would you like to share with us today? There's someone I like. The hell? What are you gonna say? Snitch him. Wait, what? Oh wow, I can actually choose. I mean, man. Oh, what? Does it go points to their confidant if I choose them? So like, I love you work on. Like, who is that for? Oh, my cat. Let's see. I randomize this. Oh. Well. I think I'll be saying for the...
former president of Okamura's daughter. I love you, Haru. Okamura. Cut it out, you idiot! You're gonna ruin everything if you say stuff like that. Okay, give me back the RinJ0ker I know. Excuse me? Do you have anything? Well, wait, did it not actually happen? Wait, what was the point? Well, I guess that's the end of that. Let's move on to the next person, shall we? Let's give him a nice round of applause. So he didn't actually shout it out? I thought... Why did he say that? Sakamoto-kun. Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh? I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it. I miss that shy Ryuji. No, I can't stop laughing. Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you said it. If it said something. Wait, how would he be after if I had said something? About the liking someone? Thanks. Thanks. You were nervous, but you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun. Damn it! I'm going home. Oh yeah. This ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this. Here's a dependable friend. Really, dog? Like a hot dog?
こっちは
With
明
a
智のこと
flavor?
で面倒だって時によ。
We're knee deep in crap dealing with Kechi. And he gets to just laugh his butt off. Huh, I'm kind of jealous.
じゃあな。
Later.
待ってって。
Oh wait, sucker. Mm. Oh, well, people are lurking on it. Wait, it took me off. Okay. Oh. Unity. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We really should be blaming the people who requested it. Welcome home.
途中でどっか行っただろう。探したんだぞ。いなかったから帰ってきたけど。
Mm. Okay, good time. Ad break ending. Oh, okay, there was an ad break. You took us somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
双葉なんで店の前に
Futaba, what are you doing here in front of the store?
「頭冷やしてた」「考えまとまらなくなってきて」
I need to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
明智のこととか
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too.
怪盗団
We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
何とかしないと でもそろそろ中に入ろうと思ってたところだちょうどいい行こう
But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go. No. Oh. The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves. Solar state of the police. Destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet? Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet. What's going on here? Did you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome.
このままじゃ君出世どころかここにいられなくなるよ。
If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion, we'd have to let you go entirely.
そんな。
What's there?
期待していたつもりだが、やはり年若い君にこの任は重すぎたか。
Hello, White Striker, welcome! The game's going today? Persona 5 Royal is going well. Well, it's always a lot of fun. As we progress through almost all of October. And after the fun school festival and things of their catchy as revealed things. The plot moves forward. I hope you're having a terrific Thursday morning, and hope you had a lot of fun with Double Dragon Gaiden, Rise of the Dragon. Very busy at work today, but doing well? Ah. Well, hope work is treating you well, at least too. I'm glad, and I hope it's all good. Glad it's doing it. I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task is too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this. Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something I've always... I know you've been at this for a while now, even before the police fired the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results. I understand. You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately. To you, sir? I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. We're home. Sojiro? I was cleaning up. Found this. This is a calling card, right? I've read about it online too. You went into my room without my permission! I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this? Who's nuts? Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you play. Why aren't you saying anything? Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable. Explain. Explain. Can't tell me? Explain? Hey, if this keeps up for Thomas, I'll explain everything. I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it? Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in the labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave, but I couldn't do it by myself. Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say. The fantasies saved me. They stole my messed up heart. The same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition. Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still. When did you notice? When she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown her in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. As I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these phantom things were doing. Wow. I'm still your guardian. You know, I never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior. Sojiro? But to think that Wakaba's research in the Phantom Thieves' Shaking Hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
若葉がいた研究所の橋渡しみてえな仕事だ。
My job was to be a bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at.
知り合ったのもその時だ。
It's around that time that I got to know her.
あいつがな。
She said something odd. We were out drinking. One of these days she might die. Bizarre death. I wouldn't take that as a joke. I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I feel like I'd let her down. There's something I want to ask you, RinJ0ker. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them?
なんか関係あんのか。最初の改心事件、お前の学校の先生だっただろ。
The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was the people, that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? Sorry for keeping quiet. You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true. I asked him. That's why RinJ0ker saved me. He stole my heart.
Asked. Stole. Wait, are you saying he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them. You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Believe what you want. Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief. For crying out loud. Sojiro? So basically I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell? I want to find the culprit who killed my mom. Wait. Killed? She was killed. Remember it now. Stop this nonsense. Don't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died was normal? Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Soldier.
あいつが死んだ時、確かに変だと思ったよ。
When she passed away, I did think it was odd.
妙に気なくせってな。
It was awfully fishy.
けど俺に何ができるよ。
But what could I do?
言えるぐらいしかなかったんだよ。
All I was able to do was run from it. Oh.
その果てが
Run away, hide, and appear as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like I'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap. It's not your fault, Soju. I did it all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. Getting consoled by her. God. Real pathetic, aren't you? That's not true. I mean, the one who killed Mom is the one at fault. I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting, kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. What do you mean? Don't you get it? If by chance you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, and they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, right? We're done talking about this. Come on, time to eat. All the yelling got me hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry too. Phew! If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. I'm tired. What? He knows everything? You gotta be effing kidding!
Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything?
He likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if RinJ0ker was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man.
But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think, in that case, we can consider him a new ally.
I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you.
You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futama's mama?
Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprits we pursue now.
Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that?
Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Can't you let your imagination run wild a bit? But it wouldn't make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for them too?
That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this? We're gonna win, no matter what. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Yeah. It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojo still awake? This is kinda awkward.
You'd sleep on the sofa, or go home, or he'll worry.
I'm gonna go home. Night.
But
so much stuff happened today. Can't help but feel exhausted. You do? Tom and the chief are going to be just fine. Don't worry about that. I guess I guess I can. Alright, just sleep. Let's call it a day and go to bed. Oh, I keep forgetting to do something with that shelf.
I conclude the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okamura's death and others.
The
police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves. Look. Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. Considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims further. If I report you to the police, they arrest you. I suppose we get 30 million yen for it. Only if we get caught. I hope you understand the situation. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. It'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? I'm sorry. This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate. Do something reckless, alright? Leave me. I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about. I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too. Did you see the reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number one. Exactly. That'll be when their curtain falls. I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akanji suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around. What? 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanna-know self for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. Wanted now. An award 30 million yen. What is this, a comic book? Feels unrealistic. I can't help but laugh. We're finally being treated as actual criminals. I'm positive now. Remember all those what ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly settled. How President Okumura ranked first? In fact, before that? Even Betjet? That was all to make the families famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity. And what about everything we've done until now? Are those people's hearts we changed and thoughts were corrupt or actually not? No, because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target has been used to lure us. What a cheap trick to use. Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed in the site altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group. That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly. What? So this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. There was that thing that with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to know that, huh? I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru. It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kawa died. Damn it! It's bullcrap! God. Ah! Ryuji! Taking my frustration on things doesn't help anyone. Hey, what do you think, RinJ0ker? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong? We lost sight of our goal. It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves. Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public. Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot. I became a fantasy because I hated those same kinds of adults. To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded. We weren't meant to be righteous fantasies, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto? Damn it! I know that we've been set up and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, so darn frustrating. Of course, I want to do something about this. Yeah, we'll be deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization. Organization 13. Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have power, or backers. They can go so far. Are we really a match for this? Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone. Hey, what should we do? Let's turn the tables. Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own butts. I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not. Like this. Looks like we're still don't know what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it. Yeah. Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier. Being framed in the added bounty. It all felt like such bullcrap. I lost it. I'm sorry. I lost it. I'm sorry. I know how you feel. You too? It is confusing. We're one criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a fantasy because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. So I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them crap bags, but I must be the crappiest of crap bags. I can't even joke about that. Joke about it. You can still change. RinJ0ker, you're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks, RinJ0ker. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futawa, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
I got a message from Akichikan. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden.
This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too.
We'll be okay, right?
We'll manage.
Yeah. We're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
ここが正念場だな。
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now. So, let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. So what are you gonna do? Let you finish that. Here you go. I can't bring it. I can't go bring another one.
play a game. So we did the train of life. Let's do. So what is it? Again, our social stats I still have to work on. I have to have a math yet. That's kindness has an N. Knowledge. We play retro fighting game. Power intuition. Power intuition.
Yosh.
Let's start a power intuition. By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? The amount of time you'll have to for input command will increase, making the game easier, right? Yes. It's a technique. Very important. Makes sense, since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. So, your first opponent is a kung fu master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. You're both running low on health. You could probably win if you land a special move. Hey! The enemy's done! Go for a special. D-pad to match zeros on screen. Time press X to punch. Hadouken! Alright, it's over, you won! Zeros to Hadouken patterns. Wow, you beat the level! You're amazing! It was incredible watching you go up against such a tough opponent. This is probably a good stopping point. Let's end here for today. Wonder what the fighting game was probably Power Intuitions will be a reference to. An issue in which criminals do whatever they under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let's end this chaos through my hands and yours. He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
Hey, I heard they're spinning a form to form an... Spinning up to form a new party. So an election might come before the year's end. I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support. You haven't voted until now. That's problematic as a member of society, you know. Politics have never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be Prime Minister. I'm definitely voting for him. Well, I suppose that makes sense since the other politicians seem so unreliable. When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do? That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first? Quit effing around! Please keep this short. There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wit's end as well? She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method. The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest. True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway. We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it. I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace. Huh? Really? Is this to prevent the investigation's recklessness? Precisely. Still, there's no need to change your heart just for that. Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that. Unfortunately, that's not the case.
What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence? You're saying the police would do such a thing? It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the culprit is, who the supposed culprit is. No! They're completely rotten. My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you, too. However, the current situation is extremely bad. If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh? Our only situation is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she is in her right mind, she could stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it. So that's why the truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian life will be destroyed. I cannot allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it. I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel. And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well. How do you mean? If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen?
格好のターゲットでもあるしね。
I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
どうだい？僕の話乗ってくれる
How
かな？
about it? Will you agree to my plan?
正義にこだわるのに正義のためなら手を汚すというのか。
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty.
真相を突き止めるためには仕方ない。
It can't be helped. In order to ascertain the truth.
それに、サエさんを改心させるメリットはもう一つある。
There is also one more merit in changing Saison's heart.
手を出すなという警告になる。
She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
捜査関係者に改心が
They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart.
すれば自分たち
It shows their corruption.
あとは僕が真
All that's left from there is to discover the identity of the true culprit.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
真犯人が逮捕されたら解散
You're gonna tell us
って言うん
to
でしょ
announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
さすが
As expected from a Ninjima.
悪くない話だろ。
So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
誠
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
よくできた計画だわ。
It's a well-made plan.
私たちを
It
終わ
even
りに
takes
させるところまで入っ
putting an end to our team into consideration.
お褒めいただけて光栄だよ。
I'm flattered to hear that.
なぜそこまでするの？
Why are you telling... Why are you willing to do all this, Ikechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
最低な男。
Because of sickening human beings.
そうだね。
Yes, my contempt for such people
僕の正義の
drives my sense of justice.
社会のためとか理想のためと
If
か
it isn't some grand reason like society's sake, or some lofty ideal,
極めて個人的で
it's simply
くだらない
absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
お前
Dude,
なんか私た
you
ちと
know,
似てない。
does he remind you of us? Doesn't he remind you of us? True.
最低
Yeah,
な大人の
like
せいで
how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
似た者同士か。
Or similar, hmm?
だから
Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
サエさんを改心させるって
Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Saison's heart? Not a bad deal.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
内心
I was actually rather worried there.
君たちが協力してくれないと
This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
怪盗団は消滅。
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded and everything will work out. I pray it does.
こちゃん、
Mako-chan?
私は平気。
I'm okay.
それに
I never
みんなに
brought it up until now, but
私が
the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is
お姉ちゃんを改心させ
because I wanted to change my sister's heart.
現実にならないことを願
I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it. Well,
パレスがあるのもだいぶ前から
I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
なんで言ってくれなかったの？
Why didn't you tell us?
こんな自分勝手な理
It
由。
was too selfish of a reason.
ただそれ以上のことは怖くて調べてないけどね。
Oh. I was too scared to look further into it on my own.
じゃあ下調べも兼ねて今から行ってみないか？
Why don't we try going there now? Scope the place out.
いろいろ初めてだから
A lot of this will be new to me, so I had to get myself accustomed to it, too. I'm sorry. I actually have plans today.
そうか、残念だな。
I see. That's unfortunate.
このことをお姉さんに。
Will you tell your sister about this?
もちろん話さないわ。ただ。
Of course not. It's just.
珍しく歯切れが悪いな。どうかしたのか
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter? I just can't make time today.
じゃあ明日から始めるってことで、今日はお開きにしようか。
Let's call it a day, then, and resume this tomorrow.
みんなごめんね。
I'm sorry, everyone.
誠、なんか変じゃなかったか？
Wasn't my cool acting a bit weird? This is about her system.
まあ仕方ないか。
Well, I guess that can't be helped.
とにかく明日からか。
Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well. Palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi. And the fantasy targeted me as per his advice? And he already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details. My own sister may be a phantom thief. Well, if this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time. I led the investigation. What a joke.
身に覚えのない廃人化の連発で君は別の悪党の存在を確信した。
So you became convinced of another's existence through the two metal shutdown cases.
そしてもし全ての罪を負ったまま自分が捕まれば悪党は完全に野放しになる。
Apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose.
「だから私を狙ったと？自分の保身のためじゃなく？」
That's why you targeted me, not for your own preservation? Do you believe me now?
信じる？可能性の一つとして考慮しているだけよ。
Believe you? I'm just considering as a possibility. And again, if you wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as fantasies would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist, and is setting up your group, who would be targeted next? Did Makoto come up with that speculation? What are you talking about? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey, Kojima-kun. You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out. The look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I haven't lost yet. I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point, no, most likely from the start, I'm your puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended her arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you. Say it slowly since it's the truth. I feel like my bond with Sai-san is going to... No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. What was the change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything. What's this favor you need? It's late already. Well, we'll be going to Mijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like your work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. You could look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear. A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too. Don't do that. That's impressive. What else can you think of? What else can you think of? Well, like your history with men? Who your phantom sees? Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice. Same as always. Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into. Now, for today's trainings. First off, the investigation team. Well, funny when they say investigation team, I can't think about Persona 4. Has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Seed. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. Along with Legislator Shido's plan for a new party has sparked fears of governmental dismantlement. Where are we meeting today? right! We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse.
Where's that?
In the government office district.
Kasumi Gaseki.
Indeed.
Oh, I've heard that place. Never been there though.
Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Wow. Just looking at the map is impressive. The Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Secretary, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The dive building is right near there too.
For real? What kind of scary place were we going to?
We won't get caught, right? According to Ketchikun, our identities haven't been discovered yet.
So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory.
Has anyone contacted Ketchy? We're gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into the lines then. So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Ketchy, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
ということは、11月20日が期限か。
And that means our time limit is November 20th. Still, there'd be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
I'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace. I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Oh then. That's... Huh? Oh, what about my smartphone? Ah! This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually, well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Alright, Pikachu-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone too, not just me. That's true.
じゃあ連絡先は私からみんなの明智くんに送るわ。
I'll send everyone's contact to you later.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
じゃあよろしく。
Well then, I hope we get along.
全力を尽くそう。
I'll do my best.
性格のいいイケメンなんてチートだな。
You got a good personality and good looks. Talk about cheating.
褒めているはずだ。
She's praising you, I believe.
じゃあ始めようか。
Then, shall we get started? Oh, that was definitely a long time for Futaba to hold onto that cell phone for. I wonder if she did anything. Maybe we'll find out.
Makotoの姉貴が裁判所を何だと思ってっかだな。
We need to figure out what Makoto's sister thinks this courthouse is, right? I often hear her call it a place of competition, in which you must always win.
勝負か。さえさんらしいな。
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
そんな調子で裁判にかけられちゃたまらないかな。
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that.
だが勝負
Although,
試合だ
a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring? Then, perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
戦いやスポーツ以外にも
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports. Gambling then. How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
修学旅行の時トラン
We
プ
played cards during the school trip.
他何かある？
What else is there?
カジノよ。
It must be a casino.
さすが
Yeah, Casino
さえさ
Royale.
んの妹だね。
Starring Daniel Craig. I definitely see Sai-san in you.
じゃあいよいよ行く
Well,
ぜ。
it's time we head in then. Hmm.
"あそこは右だ。見つかるなよ。あの奥の
That's it, huh?
一体どういうこと？
What's going on here?
裁判所があれ。
We're looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
みたいね。
Seems like it.
急ごう。
Let's go. Las Vegas. Like the Red Dragon Casino from Rush Hour 2.
裁判所がカジノ。
The courthouse is a casino?
他は普通の街並みなんだな。
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
あれは
Isn't that
警察署だね。
Police station? Yes.
警察署と裁判所って隣同士なんだ。
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
服装が変わらない。
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
まあな。
Right. Areas outside her courthouse house must not be worthy of her attention.
いや、我が輩はあえてこの姿なの。特別だからな。第一、猫のまんまじゃ困るだろう。
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
隣の警察署も仕事場には違いないんだけどね。事件の犯人を捕まえたら出入りするし。
The problem, police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for a case.
出向中のお姉ちゃんに荷物やお弁当を届けに行ったことあるよ。
I brought her food and belongings when he was sent on loan to the police.
警察は用なしだろ。異世界
I got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go to the station.
そういえば、
remind me.
コードネームが必要だね。
He'll need a code name too.
コードネーム
Code name?
怪盗が本名もろ出し
Pansies
ちゃダメだろ。
can't go around using their real name, right? It ain't cool either.
ちなみに、みんな
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
スカル
Skull.
フォックスだ。
Mine's Fox.
だいたい見た目で決めてるよね。
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
何、ハル？
What is Haru?
なんでも。
It's nothing.
なら僕はカラスってとこかな。
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven. Right?
真っ黒とか
Are your clothes all black or something?
むしろ逆さ。
The reverse, actually.
バレないための
Yeah, wouldn't it be more of a robin?
そっちの方がいいだろ。
If our code names are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
カラス。一人だけ和風だな。
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese sounding one.
なら英語でクロウだね。
Why not go with Crow instead?
よし、今からお前はクロウだ。
Alright, from here on out, you're Crow.
了解した。
Got it.
じゃあ、お目当ての裁判所に行こうぜ。
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. I also really like this palace scene.
つけておこう。
Well, it's the only palace scene that actually has lyrics.
figured the child have a safe place, so maybe. Hold on, let me just. Let me just BRB real quick, I think.
Alright, back from BRB break. Like I said, actually now I just want to make sure that get something going on. Anyway, now that I've made it to the 6th palace and a save point for it, I think it's a good part for me to save for part 17. So then I can basically devote part 17 to exploring it, securing about the treasure and all that. This path will be a fun one because of it being a casino. There'll be some gambling involved. Maybe I'll have to use a gambling Twitch tag. Do my off-stream thank yous that I get when they came by chat, and for a raid target, as since they're looking to be 7 potential targets, that means I get to choose. Let's I think there's too many for a poll or dice to be complete. Let's read the myth. Starting off, thank you to Raven for first. Also, in second. Or Spider-Man for third. Take a set. Light Striker 5. Retro Gamer 5000. The Chief 154. Okay. And Light Striker 5, I guess, basically was the last surprise in chat. And then anyone lurking anonymously in the shadows that didn't come by chat, I appreciate one of them. Now, for some raid target, end up my choice. Maybe one with the last. Someone that I haven't raided in a while. So there's game choice options. There's Minecraft, Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon? I'm not sure what that game is about. Sounds interesting. And there's someone I haven't rated in like the last time I rated them was probably when I was playing Persona 4, maybe last month. And maybe Fire on the Binding Blade. It's a good choice. Bloodborne. Last time I rated this person's playing Ni no Kuni. Oh wait. Never mind. The one playing Ni no Kuni ended. Okay, that's down to... We close that. There's also the Doom. When was the last time I rated them? I think when I was playing Persona 4? No. No, I rated them when I was playing Persona 5. So this one. And there's The Legend of Zelda Oracle Season. I never played that Zelda game. That one's... Last time I rated them. Was it back when Persona 4 Gold was out? Have I done one from Persona 5 well? I don't remember. Maybe. Oh, looks like Doom is ending. Hold on a moment. Let me do my thing. They'll never see it coming. I've been lurking. Maybe I might be able to do a poll then. I might be able to do a poll now. So I think it'll be down to 5. Yeah, maybe it's like they ended assists 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 choices. So yeah, I can make a poll. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Chief. Thank you. We're coming back. I'm gonna make a poll. Since there's 5 choices, I can make a poll now for right target. So, right target choices. Minecraft. What was it? Painted Grail Fall of Babylon. I can't fit the whole thing. Fire Emblem. Finding Place. Bloodborne. Zelda Oracle Season. Okay. Vote. Voting for what game you might want to see. My vibe would listen to this awesome Palace theme. The only Palace theme that has lyrics in the game. Sung by the beautiful Min. The one who does the Persona 5 soundtrack. How's the poll looking? 1 vote for Minecraft, 1 vote for Tainted. I can't spell the Tainted part. It's been Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Wasn't gonna fit. The whole name wasn't gonna fit anyway. So Fire Emblem Binding Blade, 1 vote. 1 vote for Blood Bowl. No vote for Zone. Season 7. Let's see this. Found it! My favorite thing. I think rolling the dice, but it ends up being high. The fact that that's one of the lyrics of the song is rolling the dice. After the 6 pounds, I thought.
major story element's gonna happen. It's also almost May is the Persona 5 months. May is almost done too. Art 17 will have to be. Art 17 will be on. Oh. See. Expected. You'll never see it coming sometime Friday. Either. Maybe Friday morning. Let's see. And then over the weekend, the start of June Pride Month, and also a special month for me. And then also that it being the number 6, first because there'll be no more. This was the last Persona month. But there's no Persona 6 yet. So my Persona 5 stream will have to, my playthrough will have to go to number 5 days in June. So after basically the weekend, when it becomes June, the next time I'd play Persona 5 Royal would be June 5th. So like tomorrow will be the last Persona 5 stream for May. The first Persona 5 Royal stream would be June 5th. And then for June 3rd, I have special plans to go back to a different Persona game. A different number, because one is one of my favorite. It being my first Persona that I ever played. It being number 3, and what's special with that day of June? Maybe while I'm at it, I'll probably also revisit Persona 4 as well. I still never got to finish the rest of the Persona 4 Dancing All Night story. I still had a chapter left on that. And I did say since April ended before I could finish the rest of that storyline. So June 4th, if I can do, I would also do Persona 4 Dancing All Night. Unless something comes up. Unless anything. Anyway, okay, looks like we have a tie. So Minecraft, Tainted Fall of Avalon, Fire the Binding Blade, and Bloodborne. Nice! The Pufferman! Looks like the Pufferman may be the last surprise in chat. Shout out to the Pufferman. So, I'm gonna roll the dice for see what wins out of these choices to break the tie. Minecraft, Painted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I hope you're doing well and having a terrific Thursday, the Pufferman. Formerly known as a different name they used to go by. Oh, thank you for the 100 mini biddies as well. So I got also like another thing to say thank you for the 100 mini biddies from Fatalia and from the Pufferman now. That's 200 total.
Take your cookie and enjoy yourself. You know, maybe I might get I'll probably go get a cookie, probably like from Tim Hortons or something. Oh, 7-Eleven. Thank you for the cookie. I always appreciate Darth Vader rolling on the cookie. Like that. So the tiebreaker dice roll is between Minecraft, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, Fire Emblem Fighting Blade, or Bloodborne. Let's see. Roll the dice 5 times and see what we get. One for Minecraft. 3. 1 for Fire Emblem. So you like Dark Souls games? Yeah? I have played Bloodborne and Demon Souls and a little bit of Dark Souls 1. I never beat Dark Souls. I never beat any of them except for Demon Souls. Demon Souls is the only one I beat on PS3. Or Dark Souls like? You know Bloodborne is a lot like that? Yes. Bloodborne is basically like the second game to be basically at the PlayStation exclusive that's very similar to like Bloodborne and very similar to Demon Souls. The Demon Souls was a PlayStation exclusive as well. One for Bloodborne. Go for 1 for 1. 2. 1 for Tainted Grail Avalon. You don't go for 5. Oh, a second roll for 3, so that's 2 for Fire Emblem Binding Blade. A second one for Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. A third one for Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. A third one for Fire Emblem Binding Blade. Maybe it might be coming down to those. Fourth one for Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. A fourth one for Fire Emblem Binding Blade. Oh, this is where the dice roll. Which one will it be? No. Oh, a second one for Minecraft. Oh, look, they could Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon wins with the 5th dice roll. So, Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. But I will still do my honorable mention shoutouts to all those who are mentioned on the for all the games. Save link. Easy Bus Talent. That'll be for part 17 for Friday, maybe Friday morning. I think. To explore the casino on the James Palette. We do some A light Phantom Thief Gamma. Now let me make the raid message. Alright, there we go. Raid message is ready now. For who? For my emotes. And then I'll make non-sub raid message for non-subs. That's revealed. The one playing Tainted Fall of Avalon is Tainted. Then I'll do honorable mention shoutouts for the other games that were mentioned on the poll. What the heck? Have anyone you want to raid, or can you recommend? The raid has been made already. The Puffer Man by poll and dice roll tiebreaker vote. Excerpt X1. That's how because that's always how I usually decide my raids. When there's 5 choices, I can do a poll. When there's 6 choices, I roll the dice because it's 6-sided dice. When there's 7 choices, I just choose.
someone I haven't rated in a while. Or maybe someone I haven't rated to rate back who rated me or something. You have an ad, so you might have missed that. Oh, shoot, right. Ad break isn't. Oh. Or did you can hear me right now though, right? Like, 'cause I know I see the ad break is in progress. Wait, I'm forgetting something. Oh, shoot. Relatively purple hearts. Oh. Ah, that's fine. Well, anyone can add the extra hearts in too. I must have forgot to add that amount. I usually put that at the end. You're surprised it isn't doing the emotes for you when you copy and paste. Oh yeah, I think I see that too sometimes. I don't know why Twitch does that. Is it because of mobile, maybe, or maybe it's a mobile? I think it's a mobile thing, right? I know I've seen that before. You wonder if it's a mobile issue or what? I think it's a mobile issue. Twitch probably thinks like I don't know, like it wants to like bunches up the emotes and words together. Strange. Hopefully it gets that gets fixed. I think maybe Twitch Mobile needs another update. But yeah. Already message made. Usually copy and paste. And want to add the hearts into the non-subway message because I completely forgot to add like a bleed purple heart. Usually do. Honorable mention shoutouts to the editors that were on the poll that didn't win. So make sure they get love too. Be sure to check out this person playing Zelda Oracle Seasons. They didn't get a vote on the poll, but that's okay. Go check them out. Check out the person that was playing Bloodborne. They're also really awesome. Wait a minute. Oh, love that. The person playing Fire Emblem Binding Blade. And a person playing Minecraft. But anyone in part of the Discord probably already knows. But by the way, I didn't get to share this yet, but if you're not yet part of the Discord and you'd like to join, please send me title send to know when I'm live. There's the Discord there. YouTube, where I upload all my Persona VODs on Twitch and do any YouTube live streams. But next YouTube live stream is for Saturday, World of Fall Saturday. I usually update that message with the actual what games are current right now. Maybe I should do that. Okay. Thank you all so much for everyone who came by chat, fun, hung out. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for everyone for watching. I hope everyone has a terrific rested Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Stay tuned
for Persona 5 Royal Part 17, where we look to try and change Sai-san, the older sister of Makoto, heart by gambling in a casino palace. Really quite fun. I do really enjoy this palace. So then also after this palace, things are gonna turn full circle. Till next time, take care of yourselves, stay safe, take care of your mental health. See you when I see you, and your dreams are mine. Farewell, goodbye, au revoir, arrivederci, sayonara, and adieu! And remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me, don't let it make you cry. For even if you're far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you, each night we are apart. Remember me, though I have to travel far. Remember me, each time you hear a sad guitar. Know that I'm with you, the only way that I can be. Through YouTube and Twitch, until you're in my streams or I'm in yours. Remember me. Persona! Peace out as RinJ0ker and Team Fantasy Title Friends. All attack. Last surprise. Raid. X double X syrup. They take on the world of this new game. Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon. For Thursday. Rebuilding Steel Hearts. As the stream will end and go offline first for Persona 5 seconds, then the raid will start. So hang tight. Much love, stay kind, stay friendly. Till next time. Back with more Persona 5 Royal action. For Friday. Morning. Till then. Bye bye. Adieu!